Hello. And yeah, Timekeepers is out. At least, supposedly. Or at least half of it is out. What's up? It's out and I can... One thing I can say already is that it is extremely well optimized. As I'm sitting here in the main menu, my GPU is at 90%. Yeah, about that. That's a good sign. We'll see if I'm actually able to stream this, because my GPU might not be able to handle this. And I already booted up the game to see how it runs. I didn't take into consideration that streaming is also a strain on the system. And now I'm looking at those numbers and it's not looking great. But yeah, I took a look at some of the settings and I noticed that as far as my frame rate goes, the only thing that made any noticeable difference was turning off VSync. VSync off, 60 FPS, or close to 60 FPS. VSync on, 40 FPS. None of the other settings made any difference. But maybe they make a difference in the GPU load. We may have to experiment with that, depending on how this goes. But hey, if it doesn't run, then I finally have a real reason to get a new GPU. Because people don't optimize games anymore. Jeez. I will say I am not hugely optimistic about this game, even though I like the genre and I really like Stargate. But I am more than a bit skeptical of this one. For one, this was supposed to come out about 5 weeks ago, but it just didn't. And I think like an hour after the supposed release time, a dev posted on Steam forum saying that, oh yeah, we found a real bad bug. We'll come back to you. And then like 5 days after that, with no announcements of any kind, the Steam release day just changed. And that was all they communicated with anybody. I try to always give the developers the benefit of the doubt and say that, you know what, stuff happens. Maybe you found a really nasty bug and you had to address it right away. But you could have done something to communicate that you were delaying the game by 5 weeks. The lack of communication was just so unprofessional to me. And if that's how the company runs, then how's the actual game going to be? I guess we're about to find out. I'll probably have to fiddle with the controls, because my understanding is that this does not control like Shadow Tactics or Shadow Gambit. And that's not really a good thing. Oh hey, it explains the settings, that's a good sign. Display skill item markers. When enabled, markers will be displayed that indicate where you left an item connected with particular skill. If the item is off screen, the marker will be displayed on the edge of the screen. Okay. I don't know why you would ever want to disable that. Enemy patrol timers. When enabled, the timer will be displayed above the heads of patrolling enemies, indicating how many seconds they will remain in their current position. Why is that off? That sounds like a good feature. It's scrolling camera, I don't like that. Alternative controls. Check this box to switch to a more traditional control scheme for the genre. Left mouse button to move team members. Press left mouse button while hovering over enemies and interactables to execute use. And press right mouse button to show enemy's view cone. You will not be able to move a team member while aiming or throwing. Controls shown in new tutorials and tooltips may not match alternative control scheme. Okay. Hide tutorials, nope. And subtitles will stay on. We may have to go to our alternative controls at some point. Well, yeah, let's see if this is playable. And I think I'm gonna play on hard, right? I've played enough of these games now that I'm confident that I can probably do it. An experience designed to challenge fans of the tactical stealth genre, and for those who want to feel like an SGC commander leading a secret operation. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Your supplies, slower skill cooldowns, quicker detection. More enemies search during alarms. Alarmed enemies are more aggressive. Fewer resources to acquire with steal skill. Automatic throwing of carried body when crouching is disabled. That is strangely specific. Battle of Antarctica. See what happens.
The war has come to Antarctica. SG-1, the principal team of Stargate Command, has descended beneath the ice, searching for technology left behind in the lost city of the ancients. Fearing defeat, Anubis, the dominant system lord of the Goa'uld Empire, has unleashed the full force of his fleet on Earth. Stargate Command sent fighter interceptors to combat the invasion. Among the wrecks of those shot down are two survivors, Colonel Eva McCain and Major Max Bolton. Together, they must find a way to stop the enemy forces gathering to attack SG-1.
Yeah, this is all I know about the story, is that it starts with end of season 7. And what do we have? Eva has gunstock strike, bullet casing, oh, so basic throw your coin, SMG, burst of gunfire dealing damage to all targets in range, cool disruptor. There's a cool warrior with disrupting blast, disabling or neutralizing the targets. Okay. What are these? I guess I get these later. Flashbang and night vision. And Max has gunstock strike, sniper rifle, blinding darts, non-lethal darts rendering the target temporarily sightless. Okay. Also a cool disruptor, whistle, and camo. Camouflage device becoming undetectable until its next move. Okay. I don't remember this or the blinding dart from the series. Was there a camo of some sort? I mean, I'm sure there was camo of some sort, but I don't think the SGC had access to that. Sure. Or maybe it's just he puts on a nice hood and that'll be that. What about this? Battle rages overhead, and the Antarctic ice is littered with wrecks of combat ships. The surviving invaders have regrouped to continue their assault on the ground. While some Anubis' Jaffa peel over debris, others prepare a squad of super soldiers to break through the ice. Direct threat to SG-1, who are searching for ancient technology below.
Hostiles, 12 o'clock and 6 miles. Headed for the scout ship. You heard the general? Fire at will. Target down. They're not turning. Hold your course.
I know that scene.
Another outcast down. Keep it up. This is McCain. I'm hit. My left engine is out. Losing altitude. I can't. Watch out, McCain. McCain.
Hey! Over here!
What? Eva?
Max. Oh boy, are you gonna give me a hand?
Yeah. No, ma'am. Can you move? Are you, okay?
I'm alive. Is there anyone else here?
No one that's breathing.
What about SG-1? Have you heard anything?
Yeah, over here. I'll show you. See over there? Call warriors. They're trying to break through the ice. Isn't SG-1 down there?
Yeah, the old outpost of the Ancients. We've gotta stop the cull.
You know what could stop them? That cliff. If it fell down on top of them.
Now, that would require a lot of firepower.
What about a ship's cannon?
Yeah, that might do it. Okay, let's try it. We'll head to that ship over there. Oh, have you got any weapons?
Only my fists.
Same. So, we'll have to find some. Let's get looking.
Shouldn't SG-1 be out by now?
We don't know how long they need. They only just located this ancient technology, and now they've got to make it work.
Sounds like typical SG-1. Let's hear it. Oscar Mike.
Alright. Oh, timer, yeah. Thought that's what it is. So now... basic controls. Right mouse to move. Oh, what was that? Double click to run. Hold shift or left click to use button in the action bar? How about no? Shift and left mouse to use, okay. Story of Shepard? I don't remember, but I don't know if it was an X302. Because he wasn't in the original scene at all, and I think he showed up in a helicopter later on, and then he did some funky maneuvers on the helicopter when there was a drone on the loose chasing them. It was an accidental case of friendly fire, I think.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, it might be Mitchell. That sounds more likely. WASD for mouse, got it. Q and E to turn, got it. Scroll wheel to zoom, got it. Z and X to switch between the members. Sure.
Yes?
Shoot. Hey,
Yes?
shoot.
Oh, yes? We'll go.
Sure thing.
View cones. Left mouse to display view cones. That sounds wrong. But other than that, it seems very standard. How do I quick save F5? That's a fast quick save. That was my biggest complaint about Shadow Gambit, that the saving and loading took too long. Yeah, that's pretty fast.
Roger.
No, no.
Let's go.
And crouch is... space?
Affirmative.
I'm absolutely gonna have
No
to change the controls. This is so wrong.
Let's move.
Can I go through
Now
here?
you're
No,
talking.
I can't go through here. Oh, yes I can.
Right on it.
Here we go.
Hey Ark, this is a commando's like, yes. Even max... Don't move automatically. Even makes a stun target with a physical attack. Gun, stock, strike, although we don't have any guns at the moment. One and left mouse. By default, physical attacks are only effective on Jaffa civilians and Jaffa warriors. Bind a stun, then we hold shift and hold left mouse. And do it from behind. Brilliant. Sure. Let's do it.
Oscar Mike.
These controls are gonna take some getting used to.
Try again. Sure thing.
You can stay there.
Oscar Mike.
We'll go.
It's funny seeing you here.
That's one word for it.
When was the last time we saw each other?
Look, Bolton, we need to focus, okay?
Roger that, McCain.
Man, space being crouch is gonna fuck me up so much.
Now you're talking.
Distraction and fast forward. If I can throw bullet casing to distract enemies, how does it work? Let's see. Do they move or do they just turn? They just turn. Wait, what was that? About cool warriors? All targets apart from recon drones and cool warriors will react. Okay. And R is fast forward.
You planning to pick up those casings, Litterbug?
Bite me. Got it.
Hang on. It's not R, it's T. Oh yeah, we got some cool warriors here. At least we had some as an objective. Oh well. Speaking of, those look like cool warriors. Yep.
Affirmative.
Tactical mode lets you pause the game and prepare actions for multiple team members to carry out at once. Press T. No, it's not T! Hang on, what is it? Select up to one movement and one skill per team member, okay. Execute and team members involved in the plan will execute their actions. Yeah, yep. Alternatively, click Synchronize and team members will time their movement and perform skills simultaneously. Or to perform skills simultaneously. Okay, that's actually a pretty good feature. In doing so, team members might wait for their teammates to get in position, so outcomes of their actions are synchronized. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good feature. P? Why is that P of all things? How about we rebind them to what the game said they would be? Oh, or have I just... I now reset it? Maybe I played the demo at some point and it saved settings that I may have had at that point. Guess that's possible? It's been a long ass time since I tried the demo and I didn't play much. T. Alright. So I want to do... You punch him. And...
Shoot.
You punch him. And synchronize.
No.
Excuse me? Max! What the fuck, dude?
What is it?
Nope, no chance.
Don't feel like it. What the what the...
Awaiting orders.
What happened?
Roger.
I guess Max knocked him out from a distance. Alright, so we know that Max has a remote fist. That's good.
Let's move. Seems functional. It'll do.
Oh boy.
Right on it.
Unable.
Max is just
Got
broken.
an idea?
He can't move. There we go.
Problem.
There we go. What the fuck? Oh man.
Got it.
My optimism is is put on a test here. Oh, alright, so... And the sniper rifle is there. Okay. Okay. Ah, man. Let's see if we can actually punch somebody this time.
Here we go.
Well done, Max. You got it.
Oscar Mike.
How do I drop the body?
Sure thing.
Like that. Oh,
Now you're talking.
We'll go.
No problem.
Roger.
SMG. Eva can attack... Stop going so fast. Eva can attack multiple enemies with a burst fire from her SMG. Like all lethal skills, the SMG can kill Jaffa civilians and Jaffa warriors.
I'm listening.
Huh? Why can you not see further than that? That's odd.
Affirmative.
Fuck him up! Well done.
Old faithful.
All right, we're armed and ready. Let's go.
Let's go. What is this tech they're looking for anyway?
It's some kind of weapon left by the ancients. The kind that decides who wins the war. Wait, didn't you listen to the briefing?
Yeah, of course. Well, you know, I got the key points.
You really haven't changed at all.
Let's increase the subtitle size. It's barely legible. I know there was a setting for it. I think there was a setting for it. There we go. Oh, if you set it to 120, it just disappears. Oh no, it just disappears because I'm no longer hovering. Okay. We can set it to 120, that's fine. Okay, I assume this is a sniping tutorial.
Sure thing.
Blinding and sniping. Max can temporarily blind enemies with long range. I don't like these tutorials. Blinding dart. Blinding dart? That sounds so odd. And then there's a lethal attack with a sniper rifle. Both have limited ammo. Let's try them. See.
No problem. Here we go. Now you're talking.
Nothing.
Okay. That actually worked.
Oscar Mike.
What was that tutorial? What? Moving bodies. Yeah, I've been through this, thanks. I'm trying to pause. I think I'm dead.
Now you're talking.
Yep. I wasn't expecting those guys to move.
What else you got?
No, I wanted... There we go. Thank you.
Sure thing. No problem.
Alright. I guess we lose the SMG here.
We'll go.
T. I don't know what just happened again. Like, why couldn't I knock this guy out? How did I miss that?
Let's go. Here we go.
Yes? Let's move!
Oscar Mike.
I'm listening. Got it.
Maybe eventually I'll get used to these controls. Oh, this time he didn't see the body. Ah. I guess I killed him a bit sooner.
Roger.
No problem.
Oh, no voice acting here. Maklonak! So hello, we have a cool warrior here.
Do not move.
Oh, did you... Wait.
Surrender now.
What? I'm not really sure who saw and what they saw.
Let's move! We'll go. Got it.
Let's go.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's go for a triple kill. Oh, I only have 2 uses. Then again, I assume this is our reload spot.
Right on it.
T. Oh, you can see me from there? Drop hard, green. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess there's like a slope that changes how far this guy can see. Or maybe I just misjudged how far the view cone reaches.
Hey, do not move.
Alright, we'll
Let's
move.
move.
Sure thing.
We'll move back a bit. Actually, hang on. Oh, fuck. I hate to do this so early in the stream, but I need to step away for a moment. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we will probably do at least a couple of missions of this. But excuse me. All right. Also, while I was away, I was thinking, like, somebody pointed out that they already have Cull Warriors at this point of the game. And I was wondering, what other enemy types can they even have? Like, besides Jaffa and Cool Warriors, what else is there? Because they can't really do the Ori, since this takes place after Season 7. I don't think replicators are gonna be a thing either.
Affirmative.
Darn. That took longer than I expected. And what else? I mean, the Wraith are not happening.
Now you're talking.
Got it.
Yeah, the Ori are the bad guys in seasons 9 and 10.
Right on it.
Shoot. Let's go.
I can't think of any other what would be a basic enemy type. Let's see if Max decides to actually punch this time.
Affirmative.
Oh, he's doing it!
No problem. Sure thing.
We'll go.
And I suppose the game has already mentioned Jaffa civilians. That hardly sounds like an enemy type.
What do you need? Got it. Let's move. Let's rethink this.
Can I get to the tutorial message?
We'll go.
I can if I press the right button. Cool Warriors are genetically engineered super soldiers resistant to ordinary weapons and attacks. Cool Warriors are also resistant to distraction and lure skills.
Roger.
No. These fucking controls. I mean, it makes sense that the Cool Warriors are here. They played a moderate role in the Battle of Antarctica.
Awaiting orders. Right on it. Affirmative.
Oh, hello, tutorial message.
Got it.
Almost missed you. Keep an eye out for opportunities. Highlighted places where you can use the environment to your advantage. In many cases you can hold shift and hover over opportunity to preview its outcome. Okay, so I can just skip that Cool Warrior. But I mean, I have Cool Disruptor. I want to try my Cool Disruptor, but you know what? I guess I'll just do what the game wants me to do.
Affirmative.
Got an idea? Sure thing. No problem.
Oh, you just... What? Are you in... You're investigating from this side?
Here we go.
Right on
Okay.
it.
I'll be on my way out then. Oh. Never mind him. It's fine.
Jafar, Creed!
Now you're talking.
Roger.
I like all the Stargate shows. Or, I mean, all the mainline stuff.
Let's go.
SG-1, Atlantis, and Universe.
Let's move.
I know some people dislike Universe, but I'll defend it.
No problem.
If anything, I would say that be aware that some of the early SG-1 episodes are pretty bad. Like, I think the worst rated episode in the entire series is like the 3rd episode of season 1.
Oscar Mike.
Or somewhere along those lines. It's one of the very early ones that is like notoriously bad. Eva and Max can use special weapon mod called Cool Disruptor to incapacitate cool warriors. To eliminate a cool warrior, use tactical mode to blast them with 2 cool disruptors at once. Okay, got it.
Here we go.
We'll go.
I'm pressing the save button. Oh, enemies are searching for me, so I cannot save. I mean, you keep searching, I guess. You haven't even found this body yet, so I don't really believe in your searching abilities. Yep, that's the episode I'm thinking of.
Sir, not Creed!
Oh my god. But I will absolutely defend Universe. I think people just didn't like it because it was tonally pretty different. But it has a good concept, and I think it has one of the best characters in Stargate. Even if the concept is basically just Battlestar Galactica. It would be wonderful if the game let me save. Like, I don't care that they're searching over here. I'm just mashing the quick save button in case it lets me save for a split second before they go alert again. Yeah, that's a pretty dumb mechanic. Now they're just wandering around aimlessly. They're nowhere near me. I don't think I have anything to worry about. Oh man, they're gonna find all these bodies. That's the issue. I have found a reason to hide bodies properly. Or avoid knocking people out. Yeah, I think it's resetting the alert whenever they find a body and somebody wakes up. So even if these guys calm down in a second, they're gonna wake up this guy and then it's gonna reset again. Cannot save, try again in a moment.
Do not move.
Yep. Cannot save, enemies are searching for you. This is so dumb. Oh! Yeah, I wanna see how that kinda works in this. I mean, there's no way it's gonna disintegrate the body. Hey, guys, I think you have searched this corner pretty well. They're gonna leave it at some point. They just take forever. They've already left it a couple of times and then immediately gone back to it because they found a new body. See, this guy's calm. But I haven't been able to save in like 6 minutes. The default save reminder is 30 seconds. Oh no, they might not actually calm down because this guy was already calm. He did his patrol, he noticed that other guys are freaking out, and he joined the freak out. Yep, can't save. It is very stupid. Hey, Jungle. Welcome, Raiders. And thank you for the raid bang. Oh, can I save? Try again in a moment. Let me save! Try again in a moment! They're all calm! Oh! I saved! Jesus Christ. Are you not liking the Commodore games?
Sure thing.
Why are you surprised that C64 games are so shit? Alright, let's do a double cool disruptor.
You gotta hit the coal switch, right? Now you're
Very
talking.
clever. Roger.
Okay, running seems to make a
No problem.
tiny bit of noise, but it's very tiny.
Here we go.
Got it.
Whistle and camo. Max can lure enemies to his location with a whistle. Max will move to the selected location and whistle, drawing all enemies within earshot towards him. While using camo, Max is undetectable to enemies as long as he remains still. Max will move to the selected location and activate his camouflage. When camo is active, pressing 5 will execute whistle immediately. Is that a good or a bad thing? Apparently a good thing. That seems strong.
Awaiting orders.
Let's hear it. Let's go.
So 6 and 5.
Sure thing.
That seems insanely strong.
Oscar Mike.
I hope that body is properly hidden so they don't wake him up.
No problem. Sure thing.
Like, is there any reason not to just do that all the time?
Hey. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Now you're talking. Here we go. Let's go.
Okay, we have multiple people and I guess I can get all of them at once.
Now you're talking.
Like that. Okay, I can't reach that guy, but I can get 3 of them.
Here we go.
Right on it.
Halt! Surrender!
That's not what I meant to do.
Sure thing.
Affirmative.
Halt! Surrender!
Whoops. I don't even know if that made too much sound.
Oscar Mike.
What do you need? Let's move.
Hey,
I'm
Alon.
attempting to crouch here. Okay, he can't hear that. Will do.
We'll go.
No problem.
Got it.
Oscar Mike. If we
Okay.
had a really powerful weapon.
I see. On hard, they actually react really fast.
Roger.
So I can't really do any
Sure thing.
view
If we've
cone
got a really
surfing.
powerful weapon, then Anubis is right where we want him. His whole fleet is here.
Only if we can find and control the tech. If we lose this battle, we might have a new god come morning.
Nothing dampens your rosy outlook.
What am I looking for? This thing?
Right on it.
Here we go.
What? I was crouching. I could have sworn there was a clear spot there. It would be nice if the game highlighted these. Actually, it would be nice if there was a way to highlight interactables to begin with. But it would be nice if it would highlight which characters are actually within range, because it's hard to tell if this counts for this guy. And how close do I actually have to throw this?
Affirmative.
Let's go.
We'll go.
Now you're talking.
I have done one synchronized attack, yes.
Got it. We've got to hurry, or SG-1 could be in serious danger.
Maybe they don't need our help if this ancient tech is so great. We could just sit back and watch the show.
Ever the sniper, Max.
Oh. Oh, that's the... Yeah. We're at the end, basically. It's kind of awkward how it doesn't let me zoom to see the final objective. Because my goal is to shoot this cannon to kill these guys. Or rather, kill them by shooting some cliff up next to them. But I can't see the cliff because the camera won't let me go there. Quite a few people here. Is it enough that I just get to that one? So I'm wondering if I could just, like... How quick is the camo?
Let's go.
Very quick. It's got some cooldown though. But I'm wondering if I could just walk past all of them and get to the cannon. Let me make a hard save before I do anything stupid. That guy can't see shit. That guy can't see shit. It's only this guy and this guy who can see anything. Maybe this guy? No, not him either. Yeah, honestly, I think I could just sneak past all of them. And I can't zoom in anymore. That's a bit annoying.
Here we go. Oscar Mike. No problem.
Hey, Dava, Kree!
Sure thing.
Kill shot, halt! Surrender!
Please show me his view
Try
column.
again.
What was that?
Okay,
Do not move.
okay. Show the view cone.
Oscar Mike.
What was that? Halt. Surrender.
Oh, right, I also have to press something to put on the thingy. Ah. I think after loading, it takes forever for the
Here we
controls
go.
to properly activate.
Kessak.
There we go. That's what I wanted. That's... I will get used to these controls. He's facing the other way. Alright. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Now you're talking.
Hey! Do not move. Halt. Surrender.
I can maybe use Eva to distract him a bit. Can I throw there?
Let's move. Roger.
Nope. Yep, this is based on SG-1.
We'll go.
At least kinda. I do wonder if we're gonna see any SG-1 cameos here. Would be pretty surprised.
Got it. Let's move.
This is awkward.
Right on it. Affirmative.
That should do.
Let's hear it. Let's go.
Fuck. Well, I'm not expecting Richard Dean Anderson as Jack O'Neill, but I would be surprised to just see Jack O'Neill by or somebody as Jack O'Neill.
Here we go. Oscar Mike. Now you're talking.
Nothing.
No problem.
Huh? Do not move.
Sure thing. No problem.
Now, how do I actually use this thing? It's kind of big, and I would like to know which direction I have to approach from.
Here we go. Let's go.
From over there, it seems. Oh, hi, Eva. Didn't know you were here.
Cover me.
Roger.
Okay, come
Lay
on!
down your weapons.
I think I've got it. Cover your ears.
I want to hear this. Let her rip. Nice shot. Go team.
Hopefully that'll buy SG-1 some time. Let's move out.
What's next? Resistance.
Anubis has been defeated, but the Gua'uld threat remains. Following her valiant efforts in Antarctica, Colonel Eva McCain was assigned to the Lambda Site, an off-world outpost of Stargate Command. From there, she leads operations in aid of Jaffa groups resisting the Gua'uld. The planet Hactl is a base and refuge for female Jaffa who escaped Moloch suppression. Guided by Atar, a scout in the Hactl resistance, Eva is leading a convoy of supplies bound for a camp on Hactl, when their journey is suddenly disturbed by an unexpected threat.
Okay. Atar has a staff strike, which is basic melee, it seems. Charged Matok staff. Atar spins her Matok staff, unleashing a Naquita-powered attack. Is it... Why do I not remember it being Naquita-powered? I guess... That never comes up, at least. Like, how does a staff weapon work? Choose an object luring targets within eye shot to its location. Okay. Steal. Atar steals supplies from an unsuspecting enemy. This doesn't really make sense. Like, why can't I just take supplies when I knock people out? It takes the neck with a cell out of Teal'c's staff weapon to overpower this target. Okay, I do not remember that. But makes enough sense. I'll have to rewatch that episode. Should be easy enough to find. Talk, Carl. That throws a non-lethal grenade, blinding all targets within range of the explosion. Okay, I do remember that from the series. Climbing rope. Assad drops down a rope that can be climbed by all team members. Alright. What do we have? A dense forest shelters the way to a settlement on Hactl. The Resistance has set up traps and barriers to keep the path secure from unexpected visitors. For the first time, the route has been blocked by intruders, and Jaffa are still loyal to Moloch. It is not clear if they know Hactl's inhabitants, but their presence is a threat nonetheless. I think Moloch was, like, briefly mentioned at some point in the series, and for some reason was chosen as the main antagonist of this game. Like, an actual nobody system lord. Indeed.
Currently on Stargate Timekeepers.
SG-1 got it. The weapon of the ancients.
That was above and beyond, Colonel McCain. We're forming a new team for operations with our Jafar allies, based at the Lambda site. We'd like you to lead it.
Isn't the Lambda site off-world, sir? Alright, listen up. We're headed to Hactl. We'll be escorting a supply convoy to one of their camps.
Isn't sending a whole team a bit overkill?
We will provide a scout to help guide your way.
That was a weird accent.
How much longer till we reach the camp?
I expect about 2 hours at this pace.
All right, thanks.
My sisters will be very pleased to receive these supplies. We greatly appreciate your generosity.
No problem. We're happy to help. We've stopped moving.
Is there a problem?
Colonel, there are Jaffa warriors on the path ahead. Moloch's men. They're blocking the way.
Moloch? That's not good. Ata, can we change course?
It might be possible. There are many paths through the forest.
What are our options?
After this turn, the path divides. The way to the right leads to the river. There is a bridge we can raise to cross it. It is strong enough to bear the weight. After the bridge, we can continue on a path that leads towards the camp. Otherwise, we can turn left. We shall come to a great tree with a hidden passage in its trunk. We can open it to let the convoy through. It takes 2 people on top of the tree to open the way. We must first pass through a clearing, then climb up. At that point, the path divides again. We can go whichever way seems safest. Either of them will take us to our destination.
So, we have options. Let's scout the area and work out the best course of action. Wherever we go, our first priority is to secure the track. We can't let Moloch's warriors endanger the convoy.
That is true.
All right, let's go. Have Moloch's warriors been here before?
Not that I know of. And I have lived here almost my whole life.
That's what I thought. Well, your camps are well hidden, far from the gate, and surrounded by woods. If they're not searching for you, they might not find you.
I hope you are right.
Oh, that's a nice button I just discovered. Highlight everything. Yes, please. Always. Now, I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but this doesn't look like Canada. I'm too used to every planet in Stargate looking like Canada.
Roger.
Crouch in bushes to hide from sight. Yeah. Standard murder grass stuff. Hide enemies in bushes after binding or killing them. Hiding the body in a bush removes them from the map permanently. Okay, straight up shadow tactics.
Excuse me?
Understood.
We'll go.
I mean, my expectations were set very low, so thus far it has met my expectations at least. I think I could just... I would love to ignore these guys, but I also want to read the tutorial.
I shall.
Nothing.
Oh! Get away with it.
Let's move.
Attack and steal from enemies, charge her Matok staff, or obtain Tok'Kal grenades. While she will automatically steal when killing or binding an enemy, she can also steal from conscious enemies. Okay. Okay, so she's the only one who can take those because she's the one who uses those.
Halt! Surrender!
Why would you place a tutorial message over there? Okay, let's attempt to steal. 4?
I disagree.
I don't. Oh, these are the guys who have supplies. This guy has nothing. Oh, you don't get to say indeed, lady.
We'll go.
So... I mean, I can't do this.
That seems unwise.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to even use any of these items, so I can't do any stealing.
Share not greed!
These fucking controls are gonna kill me. Ugh.
Roger.
Yes.
Really?
Onward.
Yes. Yes, really. Is there a... Oh, there's a rock blocking my path. Okay. Let's do a synchronized attack.
How can I help?
Synchronize.
Right on it.
A fine idea. Indeed. I shall.
All right.
Understood.
Got it.
Yes, synchronize is an actually good mechanic. Oh, I'm actually blind or kill Moloch's warriors to clear... Oh, bind! I was like, blind? How is that gonna help me? Okay, I actually do have to deal with these people.
Affirmative. Let's move. We'll go.
Man, throwing people in bushes is kind of clunky. Because you have to be close enough to actually do it. You can't just say, throw in this bush and have the character walk close enough. You have to first manually walk close enough before you have the option to do it.
Got it.
Count that!
Okay, let's see if this is a thing. Can I do this?
Ready.
No, I can't set up the action, then wait for the right moment, and then do the action. I have to... Oh, that's really stupid. Oh, why would you not allow me to do the synchronized action at any moment? Ah, that's really dumb. Oh, this is an AoE. Huh.
Those grenades have got a kick to them.
Indeed.
Alright. That was a pretty underwhelming grenade effect.
Roger.
Oh. I thought I was out of view there. On a pause while in this mode? Nope. No such option. Wrong button. No, wrong button again.
Those grenades have got a kick to them.
I would like to run... Oh, right, wrong button. No, it at least lets me queue up the actions like that.
Right on
Indeed.
Although, not very well, because now she's walking. Still good enough, it seems.
Yes?
Yeah, that's... What the fuck was that? Uh-huh. What? 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 Hang on. This looks fine on the stream preview, but on my screen everything just got a weird blue tint to it. And now it's normal. Oh man, is my GPU actually melting? No, it's not my GPU melting. I know exactly what it is. Hang on. It's a loose cable. There we go. Maybe I should move that cable so it's not right next to my feet. It was a loose DVI cable.
Got it.
Attack and lure enemies away from their position. Yep, that's a decoy. Wait, what was that attack? Attack spins her Matok staff. That's a melee attack? What?
Onward.
What? Wait, what? She's using a staff weapon as a melee weapon? What the shit? Also, I want to actually see, like, how does it look when these people shoot me? Like, attack me. I mean, the sound effect is right. Pretty underwhelming otherwise.
Indeed.
Seriously? A melee staff weapon attack?
Understood.
Halt! Surrender!
That sounds... That's wrong.
I shall. A fine idea. Onward. Understood.
No. Wrong button, as always. What even is this? It's an opportunity. Oh, I can kill those two. Of course we want to do that. Where's Eva?
Go ahead. Affirmative. Negative.
You can use certain opportunities in the environment to control enemies. Yep. Yep, got that.
Roger.
You can stun multiple targets with the stun grenade. All vulnerable targets within the displayed radius will be temporarily stunned with an energy attack.
We'll go.
What if I don't use that? What if I just do
Right on
this?
it.
Oh, you have to do it from that side. It's a massive range.
How can I help? I shall.
Okay, so we'll throw a stun grenade. Let's see if it's not gonna affect me. Surely not. And then we will pause. Why can I not attack?
Chalho.
What? Why can I not attack? Oh, because they are...
Yes.
I see.
Roger.
Ah, fuck these controls! Why would you do this? Why would you bind everything the wrong way around?
Ready. A fine.
Excuse me? Eva?
I'm listening.
This is just not working. I guess he fell inside the machine, so I can't tie him.
What is it? Got it.
No? Yeah, I can.
Mistrach. Indeed. A fine idea.
All right, I think that's all of them in this area. Let's head on.
This game good. Not as bad as expected. Raise the bridge or open the hidden passage. Alright. My expectations were low, so I'm not disappointed. So it resets the highlight whenever I load. That's pretty bad. What even is this area? Why would I come here? Guess it's gonna matter at some point. Okay, let's go left. So through here.
I shall.
Affirmative. Let's move.
The hidden passage is this way. Both of us must climb the tree to open it.
Is the passage big enough for the convoy?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, these guys have helmets. Is that gonna make a difference?
We'll go. Roger.
By default, armored Jaffa are resistant to physical attacks, and it will raise the alarm if such attacks are used against them. Energy attacks are Fuck you! Energy attacks are effective against all targets apart from cool warriors. Attack can use her charged Matok staff to perform an energy attack on multiple targets. All vulnerable targets within the displayed radius will be temporarily stunned. Man, they nerfed the fuck out of staff weapons. Or is this not a typical staff weapon? What is an actual staff weapon called if it's not a Matok staff? I have to assume they're different things because this thing sucks. Which makes me wonder, why does she have it? Why would you not use a proper staff weapon? Just get a Z gun, even that's better.
Understood. Yes.
Affirmative.
Onward. The hidden passage is this way. Both of us must climb the tree to open it.
Is the passage
I
big enough?
pressed crouch.
Indeed.
Right on it.
The hidden passage is this way. Both of us must climb the tree to open it.
Is the passage big enough for the convoy?
Yes, I believe so.
So, I don't know if this is just
I'm listening.
an Eva thing, but her crouch doesn't feel very,
Let's try something else.
very crouchy, or doesn't look very crouchy, which is, it's kind of hard to tell it from just
Got
walking normally.
Right on it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like your typical low video game crouch. It looks like she shot herself.
We'll go. Affirmative. Roger.
Hey, Edison. I have to assume I can get both of these. Although, hiving seems awkward at best.
Understood.
And this simply seems like a better option. Although I can't get this last guy over here.
What shall I do? I shall.
Oh, right, they're only stunned. I still have to tie them up, and it takes too long. It is Mattock stuff, but there are non-lethal training. Yeah, but still, even the training variant is a ranged weapon. Whatever she is carrying is just... it's broken. Like, this is just wrong.
A fine idea.
What do you need? Let's move.
Telkol?
These controls are so clumsy. Like, Mimimi spent 3 games perfecting the controls for this sort of game, and... yeah, why would you use those controls? We'll come up with our own system that's infinitely worse.
Understood. I shall.
Roger.
Like, it just doesn't... it doesn't work!
How can I help? Yes.
Like, she is not doing the thing! You have one job.
Onward.
Awaiting orders.
Chalchol. Indeed.
Like, oh my god. Trying to do anything precise is just a nightmare.
A fine idea.
What do you need?
Chalchol. Understood. I shall.
Like, I can't sprint and do this attack. That's not a thing you can do. I have to first sprint and then do the attack. Oh, why?
Yes.
Yep. Nope, double click does nothing.
Onward.
That was a double click.
Do not move.
Understood.
No, I don't think it's Jekka. I think one of the playable characters is gonna be some random, I forget what they're called.
Indeed.
There we go. That was so difficult.
I shall. No.
Unas, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try this because the controls are just that bad. Alternative controls. Let's see how these work.
A fine idea.
Is it actually gonna... It's already better.
Yes.
Immediately. If I can use tactical binoculars to analyze a target, making them vulnerable to physical stun attacks. Well, I'm glad I learned this after I killed that guy. Or knock him out. Bit late.
A fine idea. Understood.
How do we climb up this thing? I guess we'll find out.
Onward.
We'll go. Affirmative.
No, really, how... Oh! Through here? Ah.
Right on it.
I shall not.
Keep it up, Eva.
Indeed.
Okay, so I have to go through here. Now I understand why this area even exists.
I shall.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing that this planet doesn't look like Canada.
Onward.
On one hand, I understand. You're making a video game. You have the you have the power to make something that doesn't look like Canada. But at the same time, in Stargate, every planet does look like Canada.
Roger. Let's move. Affirmative. Right on it. We'll go.
No, don't punch. Just defaults to punch, I see. This guy's just completely blind. Yeah, these guys can't see shit. This guy's the only one who can see anything. Alright. Oh, tutorial. Maybe read that. Tok'Karl. After stealing Tok'Karl grenades, attack can use them to blind multiple enemies at once. Yup. Doesn't work on cool warriors or recon drones. No Z-guns yet. I'm gonna assume we will get some. I'll be very disappointed if we don't.
Affirmative.
I didn't click on that. Yeah, the controls are not very good. The alternative ones are better, but still not very good.
Let's move.
Let's not. I'm gonna try to sneak past everybody. Oh, he just didn't react? Okay. Oh, maybe he didn't react because he was technically looking in that direction already.
Roger.
No, 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 no. Oh, this guy can also see.
Ready.
Oh, I was probably... Oh! This is, again... This tutorial was probably supposed to give me an idea of, oh, you're supposed to blind all of these guys to get past them or deal with them. And the guy who was over here, who I already knocked out and is now permanently gone from the map because he's hidden over here, probably had one of these grenades. But I can only tell which enemies have items when I'm in stealing mode. And even that doesn't seem consistent because I know this guy has something, but it has a 50% chance of not displaying the icon. Nice.
Nane.
We'll go.
Indeed.
Awaiting orders. Right on it.
Yes.
What? What? Why did he even move?
What is it? Affirmative.
Do not move.
Let's move.
Onward.
Maybe he heard a footstep?
Got it.
Anyway, made it. This was my goal.
Affirmative.
Understood.
Let's move.
No? Okay, he can't see too much. So it's really just this one enemy. But you're kidding me, I can't throw it over there. Dude, come on! Why can't I throw this properly? Maybe I'll just knock him out then.
I shall. A fine idea.
Nothing.
Yes.
Right on it.
Hey, Henry.
Onward.
Roger.
There are places in the environment that only attack and climb. A type will automatically climb when you select a destination. Oh. So I came here for no reason.
I'm listening.
No, Creed.
Oh no. This doesn't have proper line of sight detection. If I'm behind a bush, they can still see me.
Indeed.
Even if that bush is supposed to be supposed to break line of sight.
I shall.
Roger.
And of course there's like a tiny gap that isn't technically hidden.
Understood.
Share not creep.
Indeed. A finite.
And I really wish this was always on. And now it's gonna tell me about the rope. So I can hang climbing rope from highlighted anchor points. Yeah. It looks like a grappling hook, but you have to manually attach it.
Affirmative.
I kind of feel like it would be easier to climb up this than this. But who am I to judge?
How can I help?
I couldn't climb either.
Yes. Understood.
What is it? Right on it.
Yeah, I mean... Mimimi set the standards high.
Let's move.
And this doesn't live up to those standards. But it's not as bad as I expected it. My expectations were really low. But right now it seems to be just... meh.
Roger.
I like... They acknowledge that their climbing is really, really slow, so they remind you that there's a fast forward button. This is the second time the tutorial has brought up the fast forward.
Onward.
So...
Right on it.
Indeed.
Oh, of course, I have to use a towel
How can
first.
I help? A finite. Understood.
Like, you can tell that the alternative controls are also a thing that people probably complained about.
I shall.
Like, hey, your control scheme is kinda busted. Why don't you do the same thing Mimimi games do? So they added a Mimimi games control scheme as an alternative and didn't polish it.
Got it.
When it really, honestly, should have been the main control system to begin with.
We'll go.
How do I use this?
Let's move.
How can I help? Yes.
What do you need?
I need
Right
you
on
to
it.
interact with this. Hang on, don't tell me.
Got it.
Wait, why is my objective at the moment to secure the path ahead? It wasn't that before. Also, I have done that. Unless you want me to deal with all of these guys, which would be very stupid. Huh? Can I see my objectives? Like a full list of objectives somewhere? What? There? No? Huh? You can't seriously expect me to kill all of these people for no reason. Yeah, I like fast forward as well. It's just that it's hilarious that this is how how they decided to remind you of it existing when they could have just made the climbing faster. Okay, I have to assume that I'm just supposed to kill everybody.
Roger. Got it.
Indeed.
Right
This
on it.
really makes no sense, but
Understood.
I mean, if you insist, game.
Let's move.
The way is clear,
shall.
but unless I missed somebody. Those guys are back up. Oh boy. I thought they died. They were hit with a log. Oh no. I have to go all the way back. This is the second mission. So I have to... Oh, this is dumb as hell. Like, at least give me a shortcut from here to here.
We'll go.
I didn't click on that.
We can't do that. Affirmative. Roger. We'll go. Got it. Right on it. Let's move.
Okay, I guess I'll hit you with a log again.
All right. I think that's all of them in this area. Let's head on.
Wait! Why did they wake up? Or did I just
Roger.
mess up and not make a save afterwards?
Affirmative. Right on it.
Oh well.
Got it. We'll go.
Crouch, you fool!
Right on it.
Pressing the crouch button. Nothing is happening.
Affirmative. Let's move. Roger. Got it. Roger. Right on it.
Onward.
Let's
I don't know,
move.
I think the controls are just unresponsive sometimes.
A fine idea.
Affirmative.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
They both wanted to use the rope. And they couldn't use it at the same time.
We'll go.
A fine idea.
Attack could have just used the vine, but nah.
Right on it. Roger.
How can I help?
Another fork in the road. Which way should we go?
The way to the left is more open, but there are many warriors there.
They have big vehicles, too. Maybe we could use them as a distraction. What about this other way?
That route is more narrow. We laid traps along the path.
Can we disable them?
Yes. Or we could draw the warriors into them.
Right. That would also work. It looks like they're clearing paths and gathering wood. I don't think they're looking for people here.
Yes. But they may have seen our tracks on the ground.
Yeah, it's possible. We should talk to your sisters about stepping up security.
Where am I? Oh! Oh! I just teleported down here. Uh-huh. Yep. This checks out.
Understood.
Let's move.
Onward.
No, 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 no.
I shall. Indeed.
Affirmative.
I guess I will try to use the trap.
Understood.
I can't really throw this in any productive place. Why would you walk like that? I don't know.
Onward. shall.
Okay, so there's just no way to climb down here because that guy sees me every time. I mean, it plays worse than Shadow Tactics and Mimimi games. It's fine.
Got it.
Hey! Do not move.
Better than Robin Hood. I mean, sure, I suppose.
Yes.
Not by a lot.
Onward.
What? Oh, you can see all the way from down there, huh? Like, the one thing this has going for it compared to any of the other games in the genre from the last, I don't know, decade, is the Stargate theme.
Indeed.
And
Understood.
I don't know how Stargated this feels. The first mission was proper Stargate. I'll give that one definitely a passing grade. This one doesn't really feel very Stargate. Especially since you're giving me a Jaffa as a playable character, and they don't have a staff weapon. I mean, they do have a staff weapon, but they don't know how to use it. That's not exactly Stargate.
A fine idea. I shall.
Jafar, Creed!
I thought I was disarming it, not activating it. Yeah, I do wonder, like, how much are they expecting this sort of thing to sell? Because this is the same publisher who made a Battlestar Galactica game. I can't imagine people not into Battlestar Galactica picking something like that up. And I can't imagine Battlestar Galactica being a very big franchise at this point.
Yes.
And Stargate is exactly the same. Okay, I am one of the 5 people who cares. Should I do something deliberately stupid? I think I want to try.
Understood. Onward.
Roger.
Your powers are many,
Oh.
Mother McCain. I would learn a lot from seeing all of them.
I thought somebody would notice that. In fact, part of my plan was that somebody would notice that.
Right on it.
Oh, I couldn't even trigger it. Oh. Or didn't trigger. Probably could have.
Affirmative.
Had I done that some other way.
Let's move.
These traps are placed in such ways that I don't see a good way to get anybody to take a hit from them. These view cones are so strange. Some of the people just have very tiny view cones. Yeah, they can see like nothing.
Affirmative. Roger. Right on it. We'll go.
He'll never see me coming.
Got it.
How can I help? Indeed. Yes.
I can't even properly pull these guards into the traps because because they can't see my distractions.
A fine idea.
Yeah, maybe. I think I may have done a small disservice to the convoy there. But it was the objective.
Let's move.
Oh, I didn't even notice you.
Right on it. We'll go. Affirmative. Roger.
I think I can just knock these guys out without anybody caring.
We'll go.
Your powers
Got
are
it.
many, Eva McCain. I would learn a lot from seeing all of them.
Where are you? You are over here.
Onward.
Oh, you have a staff weapon thing. Take it.
I shall.
And they really butchered the staff weapons here.
Yes.
Right on it.
I know, Yanri. That's what I was saying. I was a bit surprised when I first used this trap. And it turned out to activate the trap instead. I wouldn't say he never addressed Jack by his full name. Surely at some point he must have. Or maybe not. Now I can't hear it in my mind.
Let's move. Affirmative.
What shall I do? A fine idea.
Oh, I can actually use a trap. How do I get there?
Indeed.
Oh, just over there. Okay.
Onward.
Well, sure. Let's do that then.
Indeed.
That was like something out of Tunnel Rats.
Right on it.
Java, Cree!
Okay, I wanna try something. Maybe I can set off another trap. Ah, darn, he turns the wrong way.
Roger. Got it.
Drawing these is kinda clumsy. Nothing is blocking the line of sight there. Look, a body. Seriously, guys?
What was that?
Let's move.
Look, a body. He seriously can't see it.
We'll go.
Okay.
Right on it.
What? Is it because I had a body and that body triggered the trap?
Let's move.
So I'm pretty sure I can't trigger the trap.
Affirmative.
Wow. I just want to place it there as bait.
Roger.
Oh, now it worked.
Got it.
Look, a body. Okay, you're not gonna care. You gotta be kidding me. Make enemies walking to the traps. Yeah, right.
We'll go. Let's move.
Okay, then.
Right on it.
A fine idea.
No sign of hostile forces, ma'am.
Although the
Good.
road is blocked.
So we're clear to proceed. Let's keep moving.
There is a roadblock.
I offer you my thanks, Eva McCain. You led us through a dangerous journey.
You did most of the leading. I just hope it's plain sailing from here.
It has been an honor to walk beside you. I have learned much.
The honor's all mine.
In plain sight.
After the successful supply mission on Hactal, Stargate Command continues supporting the planet's resistance movement against Moloch. Years ago, Moloch decreed that all girls born under him must be put to death in the ceremony of fire. SGC agreed to help save the intended victims of this ritual on one of Moloch's worlds. Following the disturbance on Hactal, the Resistance needed a last-minute plan to save the infants. Majors Max Bolton and Sam Watson wait outside the site, ready to infiltrate and delay the proceedings.
Okay. Yeah, I would assume that some basics would be very handy. Although I have some questions as somebody who does know the basics, such as what was Moloch's idea here? Why did he decree that all girls born under him must be put to death? That doesn't sound like a beneficial plan. In fact, I fail to see anything useful coming from that. Women-only Jaffa camp that rebelled. I don't think that adds up either. Because even in that case, they have to be Jaffa. But this seems to apply to everyone. Yeah. Ishtar? No. I assumed that's somebody from the episode where they had that all-female Jaffa camp. But yeah, I'm not seeing the connection there. If that was the reason, then I think it would be good to mention it here in the description. No idea. Okay, all you need to know about Stargate in this context is that the bad guys are Goa'uld. Moloch is one of the Goa'uld. He's a bad guy. He's a big bad guy in this game. And he enslaves people called Jaffa. And some of them may be rebelling. And we are helping the rebels. Yeah, Moloch is like briefly mentioned in one episode. Absolute nobody. But he's technically alive, so he can be used as a villain in this game. He decreed that all Jaffa born in his domain would be sacrificed in a ceremony of fire, as only male Jaffa would bring him victory in the wars against the rest of the Goa'uld. Okay, so that's an actual thing that he decided in the show as well. Well, I still see no benefit for doing that, but I guess canonically Moloch is an idiot. And that's the explanation. No, I don't think they could have really used Baal. That would break the lore a bit. Even if you go with clones and shit. Like, nah. I can't see that happening. The Jaffa are too afraid of him to hate him, because the Jaffa see him as a god. And recreate episodes. I would be on board with that, yeah. Although, if you recreate episodes, then I don't think they would lend themselves very well for a gameplay like this. If anything, I think that first mission, the Battle of Antarctica, I think that was a good fit for a game like this, where it's a set piece that is known in the show, that everybody who watches the show knows the stakes and knows what's going on, and you just take a different viewpoint on that battle. Like, that's good. Needs to be FPS. I don't know. Like, personally, I like this sort of gameplay, so I'm on board with this. But I feel like the best way to approach SG-1 or Stargate in general would be something like XCOM, with focus on base building. Anyway, in plain sight, what are we up to? And who is Sam? Major Sam something. Oh, yeah, this is something that bothered me long before this game came out. You are making a Stargate game. Why on earth would you have a character called Sam, whose surname isn't Carter? What were you thinking? Of all the names to choose, why Sam? That one's taken! Don't use it! We already have a Sam in Stargate. We don't need another one. This is just... Ugh! Why? Why? Such a bad name choice. Anyway, what does Sam have? Vacuum projector. Sam chose a remote device capable of projecting a hologram that distracts nearby enemies. Okay, I think this is from the show. I don't think it appeared many times throughout, but I think in the episode where they are in the Gould training camp and they showcase is it Ra or Apophis who dies? That guy. So one of those projectors, I guess. Oh yeah, Meredith would have been good. Or O'Neill with one L. Those would have been taken names that are still good. Anyway. Hey! We got a Zat gun. Sam fires his Zat Nicotel. The first shot stuns, the second shot kills, and the third shot disintegrates the target. Wow! Seriously? Are you going there? Are we going for the disintegration? Those of you unfamiliar with the series, the Zat gun in one of the episodes, it was introduced and it was said like, yeah, one shot stuns, two shots kills, and third shot disintegrates completely. And they just used that to hide some bodies by making them disappear. And then throughout the series, they never do it again. At any point. Until like 7 seasons later, they address it in some like a comedy episode where they say, it's like, what are we gonna do with all these bodies? We can't have all these extras in our show lying over here and have the actors walk over them. This is stupid. And the network producers is like, what if the third shot disintegrates? And everybody says, that's really fucking stupid, but let's do it. So I don't know if this is canon or not. Like, I feel like they just quietly wiped that third shot under the rug because everybody thought it was stupid. Mimetic disguise. Sam scans an unconscious target with mimetic device, taking their image as holographic disguise. I don't remember if this was a thing at any point. Chit chat. Talks to an enemy to distract them. And then something else. It was. I cannot remember. 4 episodes, that's quite a lot even. Oh, yeah, those things. Yeah, now I remember. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense then. Anyway. Let's actually see how the Z gun works.
Currently on Stargate Timekeepers.
We brought all the supplies we arranged.
What is wrong, Atta?
The Jafar of Malak are on Haktil.
The ceremony of fire will begin soon.
This is
We
pre-rendered
must save our sisters, or they will burn.
at low
We're
resolution.
short on time. You're here because of your experience in infiltration.
Savelda is the High Priestess. She will lead the ceremony.
I could disguise myself as a priestess and perform the opening of the ceremony. Prolong it as a distract. Damn, they didn't skimp on manpower. There are guards everywhere.
They're not taking any chances. Can you sneak past them?
Sure, if I look like someone with authority, I can stroll right in there with the right disguise.
Right. For now, I'll stay back and cover you. I'll find a spot with a clear view of the village. There should be another gateway on the other side of the ritual area. Go through there and head on to Seasfurter.
Do we know for sure that she's in her treehouse?
Apparently, the High Priestess is always there before the ceremony.
I hope she keeps to her routines. We can't sneak out the kids if we don't find her first.
Right, and we're short on time. Let's go.
Right. And actually, speaking of music, I do want to check something real quick. What's the main music, main menu music? It's generic. Like, this is where you blast the main theme.
Now you're talking.
Sam can stun enemies with his Z gun. Okay, we're gonna have to try this soon. Shooting enemy with Z gun, second time will kill them. A third shot will disintegrate their body, meaning they cannot be discovered by another enemy. The bodies of some objectively reloaded enemies cannot be disintegrated with Z gun. Like...
What's the plan?
Oh, it has 4 shots. You know, in the show they would fire a Z like 4 times in 4 seconds. Although this is on hard, and on hard you get less resources. So that's probably a part of it. Also, it's night, but it doesn't seem to affect the view cones at all.
That's easy.
Oscar Mike. God, this ceremony is sickening. It's pure evil.
To Moloch, it's pragmatic. Anyone who can't fight his wars is expendable. That includes anyone female in his book.
He can't lead like this forever.
Oh, he won't. We'll make sure of that.
No problem.
Okay, let's read some tutorials.
Sure thing.
Enemy reinforcements. If there is a ring transporter nearby, alarmed enemies will use it to call reinforcements. Try to prevent them from reaching ring transporters to avoid dealing with more enemies.
Let's go.
I mean, ring transporters don't work like... No, I suppose they can work like that. Now let's try that music. I don't know what it is, but I assume it's good. Yep, this sounds better. Maybe a bit too action.
Now you're talking.
Yeah! With medic disguises, Sam can walk through enemies' vehicles unnoticed, but only if the disguise outranks the observing enemy. Hang on, what's the rank order? Jaffa Civilian, Jaffa Warrior, Armor, Jaffa Officer. Green will not notice, Red can see through the disguise.
All ears.
Now, this doesn't even sound familiar anymore. This chanting, like... Did it ever play in the show? Oh, this is from the movie? Yeah, this doesn't sound right. Hang on. Yeah, really. It claims to be SG-1, but... That's SG-1. But I don't recognize most of that other stuff, at least immediately. Anyway. You know what? This side seems like a pain in the ass to get through, so I guess we'll head at this side instead.
I've got this.
Need something? Here we go.
Already on it.
Let's go.
Jaffa civilians. As Jaffa civilians cannot defend themselves, they will run to safety if they detect one of your team members. This will raise an alarm if they are heard by other enemies in close proximity. Okay.
Sure thing. No problem.
Need anything?
The frame rate is tanking hard. Like, uncomfortably low FPS at the moment. Maybe there's fog. Well, it's still low, but that gave me a few No, it didn't. No, this game is just really poorly optimized.
Good idea.
Hey, we've got civilians here.
Spectators?
More like flunkies.
All right. Okay, let's not spook them. They might not be armed, but they can alert someone who is.
All right.
Holographic devices. Some can scan a high-ranking enemy and use their appearance as holographic disguise. And he can use vacuum projectors. First one is to throw it and the second time to activate it. Vulnerable enemies... Wait. Vulnerable enemy... Man, this text formatting is so bad. Vulnerable enemies who see the hologram will move toward it. A few seconds after being seen, the hologram will deactivate. To use again, someone must retrieve the projector by walking over to it. Yeah, I have solid 16 FPS at the moment. Alright, let's do this. Hang on, which is which? That's max. Synchronize. It just doesn't work. Oh, you know what? I get some frames back. At least temporarily. Not many, but some.
Need something?
Execute.
Now you're talking.
Oh, right, he has a helmet. How do I deal with him if he has a helmet? I guess I'll zap him. No, zap him. How do I... How do I zap him? It doesn't work. That works. Maybe. But that doesn't do shit. What the fuck is... That will not be adequate, as it turns out. That will, in fact, do nothing at all.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, I couldn't... This tactical mode is just busted.
No problem.
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Piece of cake.
What was that? Jafar! Green!
This game is broken.
Hi.
Actually, hang on, I have an idea. Maybe I know why it doesn't... No, I mean, I can't use the Zat in this mode anyway. But I wonder if I have to have both of them selected so that they will actually execute. Which would be extremely stupid, considering the nature of this tactical mode.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna do that. That's easy.
Sure thing.
You were... This is so annoying. I am trying to do basic actions, but the game just doesn't function. Like, stop eating my inputs all the time.
Yep.
Need anything?
Oscar Mike.
Good idea. I've got this.
Had too late on this one.
Hey. Unable.
Unable. Okay.
Let's go.
When an enemy is waking up, you cannot tie them and you cannot punch them again. You have to wait for them to get back up.
Hey.
It's like they added a tactical mode but missed all the benefits of it.
All ears.
Sure thing.
All right. I'm here. Already on it.
Oh, I accidentally fast forwarded. Like, this is exactly the thing I didn't like about Desperados and 1 and Commandos 2. It's like, it stops being about tactics and turns into an exercise in finger dexterity.
Piece of cake.
Got an idea? Here we go.
Again, he didn't do the action. This is just busted.
Got an idea?
I've got this.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's not doing it. It's like, what the fuck?
Now you're
Ready
talking.
for action.
I'm trying to perform basic actions here.
Ready for action.
Oscar Mike.
That's easy.
Shoot. No problem.
All ears. All right.
Do not move.
And he didn't do it. Hey, Cyanide. They delayed this game by 5 weeks on the release day. Like, imagine the same situation in Shadow Tactics or Shadow... actually, no, Shadow Gambit is a much better example even, because it has pause in tactical mode. But this would be such a trivial thing to do. We have 2 characters knocking out 2 people at the same time. And then they both grab the bodies and hide the bodies. That is extremely easy to execute in Shadow Gambit. Because it's not supposed to be a difficult thing to execute. The difficult thing is supposed to be getting into the situation where you can pull off that move. Here, it was completely trivial to get into this position, but actually doing it is hard because the game doesn't work.
Ready for action.
Here we go.
Good idea. I've got this.
Got an idea? Now you're talking.
Oh, I got it! Oh! Why was that so hard?
All ears.
It was actually... The game was okay up until this point, because it didn't expect me to do anything remotely precise. But the moment I had to deal with two enemies under any sort of time pressure, it fell apart immediately.
Piece of cake.
All dolled up. Defa style. Moving to the site.
Make sure you act like an officer, so no one suspects.
All right. Surly, self-important, overbearing. I got it. All those years in drama club are finally going to pay off.
They're way more than 10 attempts.
Sure thing. Oscar Mike.
Then I need to get Max over there. Actually, where do I need to get Sam? I'm sorry, fake Sam? Indicated location. Where is that? Very good question. Where is that? I can't zoom back anymore. Hey, look at that! A Stargate! And a DHD. I don't know who decided to put this pile of dirt right in front of the Stargate. This doesn't seem like a good idea. My man, you are working in the danger zone. I have no idea where... Oh, there! All the way over there. It's great how I don't have a big map. I just had to scroll around until I saw something on the mini-map. Alright. Now I can't even find my own people anymore.
Let's go.
Halt! Surrender!
Sure thing.
Sure, it's gonna take a while to activate the gate, but I still wouldn't want to work there.
No problem.
Huh? Hey! Do
Now
not
you're
move.
talking. Oscar Mike. What else you got? Here we go.
Nothing. What was...
Now you're talking. Sure thing. No problem.
Watson, this is Bolton. I found a good vantage point.
Whoa, how's the view from up there?
I can see most of the village. Yeah, I can cover you.
All right, just do what you do. Lie down and watch things unfold.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
I am
Let's
in the
go.
position. Do I have to clear the position?
Oscar Mike.
I'm in position, but it's not checking that box. Who knows?
Need anything?
I need to get him all the way over there? Or somewhere in here? There? What even is the best way to get there? Through here? Through here? This is... Oh. I wish I could zoom out more, because it's so hard to even tell what the route I'm gonna take is. I don't have a good view of what the plan is.
Ready for action.
Actually, wait, there is a map over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, it's not a great map. It doesn't tell me which of the enemies are higher ranked than me. Ideally, I would just zoom out more.
That's easy. All right.
Man, looks like they had rain. My boots are going to get filthy in this dirt.
Yeah, glad you've got our operational priorities in mind, Watson.
Chit chat. You can distract enemies with idle chit chat. It's of no use whatsoever in this situation where my goal is to get to the place.
Already on it. Piece of cake.
Hey, Max, don't you wish they'd assigned Colonel McCain to this mission?
Yeah, and the frame rate is extremely low. This game is not optimized. Period.
All right.
Man, looks like they had rain. My boots are going to get filthy in this dirt.
Yeah, glad you've got our operational priorities in mind, Watson.
I've got this.
Hey, Max, don't you wish they'd assigned Colonel McCain to this mission?
I really don't care.
Ah, I see. I guess you guys aren't getting back together then.
I got my crosshair right near you, pal.
Whoa, touchy.
I don't know what I would want to snipe that wouldn't cause a massive mess everywhere. This? I don't even know what this is. Is this an alarm? Don't know, but Max can snipe this.
Hey.
Hi.
That did nothing of interest. The game is so close to crashing. It's not using that much memory. Honestly, right now it's not even using much GPU. It probably should be. Because how... It was using, like... Hang on. Did some setting reset at some point? No? Like, why is... Oh, there we go. Now it's frying my GPU again. Not that bad, though. Only 80%. No? Now it's back to 40. What the fuck? Why is it running at 40? Use the GPU. There's more fuel there. We don't have to run this at 20 FPS. Herame. Well, I guess we do have to run this at 20 FPS. I'm sorry, 14 FPS. Oh, that gun has like no range, huh? Okay, is shooting this thing gonna do something? No. If that's the range it has, then it's gonna distract one enemy. I guess I have to shoot both of these to give myself an opening through here. Yeah, good point. I've never used a Stargate in this game. Like, where's that iconic Stargate animation of stepping through the wormhole and getting that, you know, the thing. So the gate has to spin. Spinning is so much cooler than not spinning, and we still haven't seen it spin.
I'm here.
Okay, this guy is the one I have to be worried about. I don't know if my plan is gonna work, but I'm gonna shoot both of these thingies and hopefully distract this guy, and then I'll just worry about this guy manually. Okay, so...
Hey.
Oh, this guy just doesn't care. Huh. Officers, don't give a fuck. Is this an officer? I can't tell. Yes, it is. So you know what? This is the point where I will actually restart the game, because every time I load, it takes longer. And every time I load, it's on the verge of crashing. The game is not great. One of the key features is extremely broken. Okay, let's see if it runs better now. Also, it's very poorly optimized. The gameplay is very average for the genre. The execution is below average. Also, you say first day hiccups? This game was supposed to come out five weeks ago, but they delayed it an hour after the release time. So yeah, good start. Nope. Still hovering around 20 FPS.
Need anything?
Okay, I think there's a blind spot right there.
That's easy. All right. Already on it. Any other ideas?
Oh, that Jaffa can't see me because I'm in a disguise. See, I'm wearing a holographic thingy.
Piece of cake.
And now I'm gonna get a better holographic thingy. I'm gonna rank up.
I've got this. Good idea.
Yep, this has this has the third Zat.
Already on it.
But the Zat gun only has 4 shots.
All right. That's easy.
Maybe on lower difficulties it might have more, but I only have 4 shots into Zat. Not the best weapon.
I've got this.
Yeah, there's no way past him, is there? Yeah.
Piece of cake.
So, Max.
Okay. Thought he would go the other way.
Good idea. All right.
So, Max. Must have been weird running into your ex.
Kill shock.
Why is Atta here?
Whoever just attacked Sam, come in. Did you knock him out?
What?
Did not know he was Tauri.
Wait. Someone's coming. Hide in the bushes. Stay out of sight.
I think we are safe.
Can you wake him up?
I shall try. I am sorry. I thought he was one of Malak's warriors.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. Why are you inside the walls?
I was sent here to observe the entrance, but I...
That was my shot. I don't see anyone else near you.
Hey, what's going on?
He is awake.
Oh, thank God. Hey, are you okay, Sam? We need to Charlie Mike.
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go.
So, hey, what's your name?
I am Atta.
Well, I'm Max Bolton. That's Sam Watson. You should head back out and join your people.
I can help you here. I know this place.
Okay, I guess. Then go with Sam to the High Priestess's house. Once the ceremony begins, you can help us open the outer gateway.
I shall.
I mean, the jury is still out on how Stargate this actually is, because
What
we...
happened? My head's killing me.
Our new friend here knocked you out cold.
Is that right?
I am sorry for attacking you, Sam Watson.
That's alright. Just save your moves for our enemies from now on, okay?
Because this is the most Stargate we have seen. We haven't seen it spin. We haven't seen a wormhole. We haven't seen any known characters. This doesn't look like Canada.
Already on it.
And the staff weapon is a melee weapon.
I've got this.
Indeed.
That's easy.
Jaffa officers. By default, Jaffa officers are resistant to physical and will raise alarm if such attacks are used against them. Yeah, I noticed. They have helmets. It kind of goes without saying. Yeah, you can't fire a staff weapon. I mean, she has one. But it's, for some reason, a melee weapon. Okay, all these civilians are completely blind.
Understood.
This is the staff weapon blast. Well, this tries to be the staff weapon blast. But the game is a bit buggy.
I shall.
There it was. That's the staff weapon.
Yes. Onward. A fine idea.
Wait.
Stay back.
Okay. Hi. I guess I'll just leave the body there. And hope that nobody comes by.
Help! Intruders!
What? How did you see me? Oh, you do have a tiny bit of line of sight there.
I shall.
How did you not see anything? Surprising. Oh, now I need to get Ata and Sam to indicate a location. What does Ata need to get there? That wasn't the that wasn't the plan. How am I gonna get there? I mean, sure, Ata can go over there. Yeah, you know, this is actually completely trivial.
Onward.
Now that I actually look at it.
Understood.
I've got this.
Because we can use chit chat.
I heard you talking, Sam Watson. You speak the Gwaul tongue very well.
I'm okay with small talk, but keep me away from big talk.
I shall. Indeed.
What was that?
Oh, you can still see there. Okay.
A fine idea.
Good idea.
Let's do some more small talk.
How can I help? Onward. Yes.
I'm here. All right. Already on it.
This feels very standard for this genre. Compared to the stuff Mimimi has made, this doesn't feel exactly clever.
Indeed. Understood.
That's easy.
It'll do, but if you're after a Stargate, this sort of stealth game, then okay. If you're after something to fill the void left by Shadow Gambit, this ain't it.
Onward. A fine idea. I shall.
What's the plan?
Chalho. Indeed. Understood.
Already on it.
How's this gonna work if I interrupt these guys' conversation with my own chit chat? Oh, he just keeps chatting. Alright then.
Ready. Onward.
Bye! Do we have any officers nearby? There's one. Okay, there's next to no officers. So I guess she goes up here.
A fine idea. Yes.
I get the feeling I'm supposed to use like Max's sniper here as a distraction, but I really don't feel like I need to. Or I don't feel the need to use anything consumable, really.
Understood.
So I can just use this.
Onward.
Surrender!
Or theoretically I can use that.
I shall.
Why does he turn like that? I guess I can use that to my advantage.
Indeed.
Oh, not quite. Well, I think I still can
A fine idea.
just use this.
I shall not.
Yeah.
Onward. Indeed.
No need to use any fancy equipment.
I shall. Yes.
Now this guy is more of a problem since he has a helmet. I think I might just have to shoot him. Oh! That counts as a physical weapon, so it doesn't kill him. Makes sense, it's a bullet. I guess I'll just have to blind him and run past him. That's fine too.
How can I help? Understood.
Oh, okay. There's people over there who can see me. No bunk helmet, people. No bunk helmet, people.
Indeed. Onward.
False alarm.
That seems unwise.
What? You still saw me? Okay, I'll leave the body there. Fine. Whatever. I won't hide it.
Nope, no chance.
Wrong character. I wanted to yeet it, but timing wasn't right. And fine, I will wait a half cycle. This guy walk away.
What else you got?
I shall.
Actually, now I have time to yeet it.
Yes. I shall.
Bye! Maybe it's got something to do with the low frame rate. Then, how am I going to get over there? Yeah, I have to go through here. Which means getting past these two fellas. Can you see this fella all the time? You can. That sucks. But I think I can bunk you without anybody seeing.
Indeed. Understood. Nane.
Walk? Oh, the controls! Just wanted you to walk and you couldn't even do that.
Onward. No.
Keep away.
Okay, there's just an area you can't go to over there. I see. Cool. Really cool. I like it. Not janky.
A fine idea. I shall.
Halt! Surrender!
Onward.
Dava! Kree!
Let me see his view cone. Thank you.
Tadkol.
Oh my god, this is so janky. Doing basic actions is so hard.
Yes. Understood.
There we go.
Onward. I shall.
Oh. Whoops.
Indeed. Yes. A fine idea.
Oh, fuck, that guy can see too much. That guy can see way too much. Wait, what? I thought the controls broke, but no, this is just the top of the map, so I can't scroll up anymore, so it started going right instead. Yeah, I can't zoom in on this guy because he's off map. Okay, let's look at what Sam is up to.
Good idea.
Hey, I can get more Zats. Oh, taking Zats is illegal? Okay, nice to know. Maybe at one point we will blow up a ship or kill a god.
Ready for action.
Or wannabe god.
All right.
Sure hope so.
I've got this.
So I really can't take that. Huh. I don't even have a proper distraction on this character. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do. Is this legal? Yeah,
Sam,
it is.
You've got a lot of gear there. We can try something different.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Forgot about that item entirely.
That's easy. Already on it. Good idea.
Oh, this guy's path was way easier. Well, I overcomplicated this.
All right. That's easy. Not going to happen.
Okay, let's attempt to do a synchronized attack. Watch as it fails yet again.
What's the plan?
Synchronize.
Understood.
It's broken. That whole mechanic just doesn't work.
Chalchon. I shall.
Need anything? Good idea. I'm here.
What shall I do? Indeed.
Nope. Too late.
Onward.
Well, at least I got him. Oh,
Piece of cake.
like the amount of micromanagement is required to... Oh, right.
Already on it.
Oof. Yeah, the amount of micromanagement required to like binding people is way too much. Oh, that guy can see over there. No, I get to do it again. Nice.
Yes.
I'm here. That's easy.
Ah, that's not gonna work.
Ready. Onward.
Get a shock? Halt! Surrender!
I'm fumbling the controls.
Chalchon. Understood.
Already on it.
Then we start micromanaging this stuff and hope
All
that
ears.
everything works.
Chalchon.
This feels so stupid. Especially when it doesn't work.
Need anything? Good idea.
A fine idea. I shall.
All right. Piece of cake.
Oh, the bridge is over there. Whoops. Oh, wow, I completely misread this.
Already on it.
Onward. No, wait.
What? Why?
Shintel.
Damn it.
Kreetal shall mock.
Keep quiet.
Where is your daughter?
What?
I have no daughter. Every girl born under Lord Moloch is offered to him in the pyres.
Yet I am here. Am I not?
Who are you? You are young. You cannot be from here.
I am Ata, your daughter.
Tell Cole. Nonsense. It is impossible. I was there. I saw it.
Ata, we don't have time for this.
How could you do it? How could you even think of killing your own child?
I am not a blasphemer. The law applies to everyone.
You!
I'm sorry, but we've got a mission.
Bolton, this is Watson. Costume change complete.
What took so long in there?
I'll tell you later. Have you still got us covered?
I haven't got a clear sight of the outer gateway. I'll need to get in a better position.
Do you know where, exactly?
Yeah, I've got an idea.
Alright. So, I guess it's time I got on with the show.
Make sure you drag out that opening. Long enough that we can let in the resistance and save the kids. Ata, when Sam starts the ceremony, can you open the gateway to let your people in?
Yes, I can do that.
Good. Once you're done sneaking out the kids, Sam and I will move out.
I understand.
I wouldn't say that the controls feel too precise. It's just that they don't work.
How can I help? Understood.
If they did work properly, it would be fine.
Good idea.
A lot of the required precision comes from just having to time everything correctly, and that's not supposed to be an issue when you have tactical mode. But the tactical mode is totally busted.
How long do you think you could drag out the opening?
How long do we need? I can ad-lib it. If I run out of things to say, I'll throw in some mime. Who's gonna question the High Priestess?
I think you're actually looking forward to this.
I like new challenges.
You know what, let's start with Max.
Got an idea?
Where do we need to get you? There. Also, it was really good to have him over here. I fired one
Oscar
shot.
Mike. Now you're talking. Here we go. Let's go. No problem. Sure thing. Now you're talking.
Well, that was difficult. I really don't feel like that needed to be an objective. That could have just been a thing I do if I feel like doing it. Oh. What do I even need a TA for? Guess I'll just walk over there.
Okay, I'm about to make my big debut. What's my motivation?
If you mess up, they'll probably kill all of us, including a tin full of kids.
Great pep talk.
Break a leg. Atar, this is Max. Sam started the ceremony. Yeah, we can open the way for your people.
I shall go there now.
If you need any help, just call. Yeah, I can come down there.
That shall not be necessary, Max Bolton.
All right then. And just call me Max.
Okay, where am I going? Somewhere all the way up here? Go to the indicated location, but the indicator is hidden. Minimap says it's like right there. But I can't see it. It has to be that. There's no indicator though. It's just... well... busted. Par for the course at this point.
Indeed. Yes. shall. Understood.
You see my 6 stealth skills? I'm a professional.
Indeed.
No, never mind.
A fine idea. Onward.
Just really wanted to steal his stuff.
Indeed.
So I was low on... Fucking hell. I was low on not stuff weapon blasts.
A fine idea. I shall. Understood.
Then I gotta get past these two. And this fella.
Yes.
What's the best plan here? I guess I'll blind everybody.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, I got line of sight. May as well.
Indeed.
I didn't even notice the third guy over there. So I'm glad I did that.
I shall.
Oh, there's a dude over there too. I'm just not seeing these people. Probably because it doesn't fucking highlight them. Every time you load a save, it undoes the highlight. Although the highlight is quite thin to begin with.
Understood. Onward.
Hey! Halt! Surrender! No,
A fine idea.
Kelsak, do not move. Halt!
Fuck's sake! Also, the save doesn't remember if you have somebody's view cone visible.
I shall.
Like, I wanted to see this guy's view cone before I made that sprint, and I made the save so that I had him selected. But when I loaded, it was no longer selected, and because it takes like 2 seconds for you to be able to select a view cone again after loading, I didn't have the window for it anymore. So I just had to go in blind if I wanted to avoid this guy turning around.
Indeed.
I was hoping he couldn't see that from down there. Because the view cone had some rough shapes over there. Yeah. That's how long it took for me to be able to highlight that view cone. I was clicking on it the entire time.
Understood. Yes. A fine idea.
Max, do you have a line of sight? Yeah, you do. Then I have to prepare my fingers to make a quick move.
Do we have a...
Hey, Max. I know that's not all you can do.
Nope. No, perhaps I can do this instead. That's... Are you claiming that's not in your line of sight? Seriously? You can't see that. Still you can't see that. It's right there.
Onward.
You can see me though. This game is fucking broken. Come on. Share the view cone. It's right there! Yeah, stand like that. You're too good for this thing. Is that the case?
I shall.
Jafar, Creed! Okay, come on.
Got an idea?
Ready.
Hey, Max. I know that's not all you can do.
Jafar, Creed!
Let's use everything we've got.
Why is this guy even here? It's not... The other guy saw it!
Understood.
Java, Kree, intruder, here!
This is so bad. Okay, let's blind him.
Hey, Max. I know that's not all you can do.
Onward.
Let's use everything we've got.
Oh, I can't do that still. Okay. Because other people can see him. Like, I can't deal with that guy. None of the tools work on him. Either because the tools are mechanically busted,
Hey, Max. I know that's not
or
all
because
you can
his
do.
position is made so that he's
Everything we've got.
impossible to deal with. Yep, keep doing that.
I shall. Yes. A fine idea.
No pyramids yet. We barely even had a Stargate. I walked by one at one point, we didn't use it though.
Indeed. Understood. I shall. Onward.
Okay, these guys are harmless. These people, though, seem like they might be a bit of a problem. Honestly, maybe not. I think I can deal with them.
Yes.
Aha, that's not at all what I was trying to achieve, but it worked.
Understood. I shall.
All right.
Indeed.
That doesn't feel balanced. That really should not have worked.
Obi time. Knock Kree.
knock the kids out. And you can wrap it up.
Just when I was getting into it.
Oh, and that's the end of the mission. And that's enough for tonight. 3 missions there are... Oh, I don't think I mentioned this. There are 14 missions in the game, 7 of which are out. The other 7 are coming in April, probably. Yeah, definitely lots of performance issues, but I've been meaning to get a new GPU, and I might just walk down the street to the nearest PC component store and see if they have any 4070 Supers available. Just so I can play fucking Stargate. Because yes, my PC that can run Doom Eternal just fine cannot handle Stargate Timekeepers. I mean, Goose, it's been in the cards for a long time anyway. But you know, if I could finish this game or finish the first half of this game and get a measurable amount of frames, that would be nice. But yeah, I don't know if I'll continue this tomorrow or when, but I will continue this. So yeah, thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye.